Okay, there we go. That should be good. Regarding that. Ow! Ow, what in the world is happening? Ow! Okay, why? Why is this keep happening? Alright, hopefully we're good there. See how the stream is doing. Hopefully the stream is going pretty well. Hello everyone, welcome. Ow, ow, ow. That should do it. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay. Can people hear me? If people are watching right now, can you hear me? Hello there, North. How you doing, buddy? Need to get a couple of things just to be safe. Oh, whoop. Didn't even know there was an emo. I didn't even know that was an emo. That was an emo, so that's pretty cool. But anyways, let's get stuff set up. So I did changed up the description a bit. This is not going to be a normal thing. It's going to be a bit different than normal. In which, instead of normal stuff that I would usually do, I'm going to be doing a little bit of a tutorial thing. Like I'm going to be building a couple of things, and if you guys have like either version of Minecraft, you can probably follow along and try and build these yourselves if you want to. So yeah, we're going to be doing a bit of a trial period when it comes down to things like that. So we're going to create a new server. However, I am going to do it in creative. That way, when it comes down to things, we can just get all the materials that you'll need for this thing right away. So we'll just do server for simplicity, since that's not really what I want to do for the time being. We'll do easy difficulty since we no, that's not what I want to do. And then we'll create the server. There you go. Might take a little bit. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, anyways, so there are a couple of builds that I would like to try and make. It might not be the simplest of builds, but they definitely will be fun builds, I can tell you that much. So, once we get into the server, I'm going to explain what the server, these are like builds are going to be. I'm gonna do 3 total builds for 3 different things. And of course, we land in a snow biome. That is just dandy. Although there is some instant emerald right here. So if I was playing survival, that would have been instant luck. Holy cow. But yeah, we really can't do any building up here anyway. Guess I should have just done flat if I'm doing tutorial. You know what? We'll do that. We'll change things up. Let's change things up in this. Okay, let's do game. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. Okay, nope, none of this stuff. Okay, so we'll have to essentially leave the game in order to do that, I guess. Well, oh boo. Well, boo-hoo with that one. Let's see if I can change it up now. Okay, no. Oh, I can't change it up. Yep, well, I'll have to get rid of it, unfortunately. Dang. Okay, this is where you delete it? Yeah, you delete this. Okay, here we go. Got rid of that world. Now we just need to build one where it is creative, easy, and then we won't do it on infinite. We'll do it on flat. Ah, okay. Ow. So why no full screen? Oh, good point. Let me extend it a little bit. There we go. That should do it. A little bit of extension should do it. Why no full screen? Like full screen of like my screen, or just of the screen of the stream? I extended it a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Okay, we'll do a flat world. That way I can just show you what kind of builds these will be. And you don't have to do these builds on a flat world. If you want to do these builds on, say, a server like a survival or a, creative server yourself, you can do that. I'm just doing creative so you can see what kind of things you are going to need when you want to create these things. So I believe the first build I'm gonna do is a very probably interesting build that you probably weren't expecting. I'm gonna be building a campus type building, like a school campus type building, which might sound bad, I know, but this is it. Yeah, I know it sounds bad since most people are just leaving school and it's technically summer for some people, but I feel that it probably could be fun to I'm gonna be doing like a couple of different builds of different types. Like we could have one build that's modern, one build that's a certain era, like 3 different eras. So for the start, you're going to want to get some brick block. Now, you don't have to do brick block if you don't want to. Like, if you want to start out with something different than brick block, then that's perfectly fine. But for this, we're going to use brick block. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to start building the foundation of the first floor. So what I think would be a good starting point for like an entryway type of area is, firstly, you're gonna probably want to do maybe you're probably gonna want to do like a 10 by 10 entryway. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just for like the beginning portion. You don't have to essentially, do it like that. If you want to build it a little bigger, that's fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, and 10. Ignore that one. Oh, dang it. But anyways, that will essentially be your, like, beginning point. Like, you'll enter through the school area like that. And for the beginning port, yeah, but this essentially is like the starting point, so you can actually get rid of these 8 blocks here that start out in this area to make it hollow on this end, because you're actually going to extend a little bit off of this. So you're going to add 1 more to each side, and then you're going to add another 10 to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, you're going to do 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. And then 15 on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because this is going to be this will be like the entryway of like a school like area. So you're essentially going to have like an area for like the lockers. But for right now, we're just building the foundation area, in which is going to be basically the first layer. So yeah, if you want to see a top view, here's a top view of the thing. It's going to have like a wing type shape. Okay, so now you're going to want to build a little bit more off of that, off of both sides, with having both of them generally adding a couple of others, in which you're going to essentially do a bit of a like diagonal type method, in which it's going to be like you're going to build off of it like so, like building a diagonal type method. Oops, whoops. Let's get back that grass. There we go. There you go. Okay, now you're gonna do 3. You're gonna do around 50. You're gonna do around another. I'm gonna say probably it's going to be another like 15 off of this. So you do 1 off of that, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There you go. So yeah, it's then going to turn into something like that a bit. And you're going to do the same thing to the other side. Build 1 off of that, and then start the diagonals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay, so yeah, we now have a pretty symmetrical thing over here, making it kind of look like a little bit of a beaker type shape, or like a funnel type shape. And then we are going to also have like a wall kind of thing built off of that to make it kind of like start off another like room type set. So you're going to want to build off of the last diagonal of both sides and create a 20 block long area here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get out of here. Please move horse. 12, 13, 14. No, dang it. Go, go, shoo. Off. Okay, let me recount because that messed me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're going to build 20 off of that. Then you're going to do the same thing to the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay, so yeah. Wait, was that 20? I believe it was 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep. So yeah, You essentially have a 20 by 20. You have a 20 area there. However, a little differently from how it normally is that it's going to be a bit longer since it's going to be like starting hallways. So it's going to be around. It's going to be around. It's going to be It's going to be a 30, I think, if I remember correctly. So you're going to want to do this so it's 30. Oh, hold on. Can people hear me? I'm a bit sorry. Can people hear me? I'm just wondering. Looks like I'm doing well. So let's start building, and you're going to, instead of doing 20 like you did with the previous thing, you're going to do where it is you're going to do around 35 for both of these areas. Like both of these areas. You're going to do like 35 for the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. That's how it's going to be to start off. And then because we're going to have this be a starting point, however, it's going to be a bit different. And you're also going to do the same thing to the other side, where you like start at this end here and you build off another 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. Yep, that essentially is what you're going to do that. And of course, you're just getting the essential base work for this time. Once we get into once we're done with like the main base, we're going to be working on the groundwork of what is going to become. Because like this is mostly for the wall area right now. You are also, of course, going to have multiple floors. You can have a maximum of 3 floors, I believe. And we're going to have a bed with us, just to be sure that we can just speed through this without having to worry about mobs getting in the way of our build. So what you're going to do now is you're going to move it. You're going to do the same thing that you did with this, in which you're going to do 35 also from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And also, anytime I sleep, you don't have to sleep. The sleeping part is not going to be a part of the building process. If you want to sleep, you can do so, but it's not really a part of the process if you don't do it. In which, yep, you'll be good there. So then what you're going to do is you're going to do a few diagonals like this. So you're going to do 1, 2. You're going to build off of this. So this is your starting point. Then you'll build off 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So you're going to build off around 15. Meaning essentially, with this being your starting point, you're going to have 15 blocks in between this area. And you're going to do the same thing to this side. And I should probably get to building this part here. So yeah, we're going to build it like this. And then we're going to show off where that is when we come. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now for this, you are going to do what I just showed you to the same thing over here, making it kind of like a hallway type thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, making it a bit of a hallway type thing. In which, actually doing it from here, you're going to essentially have it be where this is going to be a bit bigger than that, I think. In which it's going to be a bit different, in which you're going to actually build it so it's closer to this in terms of location. See if this is even or not. If it is even, then we're good. Oh, it's going to be a bit different, but hey, nothing's too crazy. But you're essentially going to build it up to close to that point. So instead of being 15 for this, the first part is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's going to be 24 blocks away from 24 blocks building off of the starting point. And that's going to be for the bottom one, basically the front area. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And I believe what we said for this is that it's going to be 15 blocks here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. And then we will be essentially building it so that it's even with that. And then we build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And yes, that will be your starting hallway. Basically though, it will be a bit different, in which you'll actually build off a little bit off of the bottom. In which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There'll be 8 blocks. There'll be 7 more blocks off of the starting point. So yeah, then, however, for this, you'll actually build off of this area. If that makes sense. And then, what you're going to do is that since this is the starting point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and there's going to be 35 blocks from that. And keep in mind that these are start-offs, meaning it probably won't be the same the entire time. Meaning that it probably will be building off of already original things. So yeah, remember this, it will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more blocks off of that. And then have 35 things, then we have 34 more things off of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And yep, that essentially will be that. And then you will essentially build the, then you essentially will build it off of this so that it is even with that. For the time being anyway. So this will essentially go up to this point. With it ending up having, whoopsie, there we go. And with it having, off of the original thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So you'll have a total of 25 blocks when it comes down to this. When it comes down to the connection between those. So yeah, you'll have 25 blocks off of the diagonal of the previous thing. And these are kind of the starting hallways. These are kind of like the hallways. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's see if these are even. If they are, we're good. They are good. Of course, it's not going to end there. Don't follow that step. That was just to see if those were even, because we need those even for the starting point. Then, of course, this is instead of what you think it might be. These things are going to essentially be like your main courtyard or like main area of the school, where things will be entering and stuff like that. None of this area essentially will be classrooms. It'll all be basically entry stuff and courthouse stuff, basically. And of course, you'll be building off of that. Which, of course, there will be something over it. We'll work on classrooms later. However, we're going to be getting the hallway stuff so that we have a nice structure for the school. So we have a nice structure for the school, so we essentially can have it in like a circular-ish type structure. Kind of like a octagonal type thing. Kind of looks like a deer when you think about it. But anyways, we essentially will be continuing to build off of this, in which you essentially will be having the hallway go off into this, with having one more off of, with having it have one off, being the last thing off of it, and you essentially adding another 24 blocks to start off a new hallway area. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then, of course, you'll still actually be continuing with an upward area from this point. So you don't have to worry about completing that just yet. In which, yes, you will build off 25 blocks off of this area. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. And we'll be going back to sleep, so we don't have to worry about Mom's messing up with our build. Once again, you don't have to follow the sleeping. That's just when Minecraft gets bad. We'll keep that bed there for the time being. And then we will continue, actually, building off the hallway. And let's continue building off the hallway, believe it or not. In which we'll be adding another 25 on top of that. So we'll be making it 50 blocks instead of 25. Okay, please move. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. So you'll have a total of 50 blocks ranging up there for the next step. Then what you will be doing is doing the same thing to the other side, adding another 25. But we're gonna first do the first side first so that you can see what we're doing here. In which you'll be doing this, so it will be so that you'll also be having some go up. You'll be having some go up. So you'll be having another 50 going up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And there you go. You'll add another 50 blocks to that. Believe it or not, you'll actually be building off the same amount up top. So that it is actually even with that. You just leave a little marker there, don't worry about it. And then, boom. I'll be seeing if this is even. And if this works, this should be 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Yep, it should be 50 blocks long, including the starting point. In these builds, we are going to include the starting points, because it just feels natural and feels kind of weird to just have an uneven amount, you know? In which, then, after that, we'll build off where the thing essentially is changing, like the hallway. In which we'll be having a so we'll be having a 15 long gap in between this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll have a 15 area gap here. Then we'll build it to the same area as that, in which it will leave a 15-inch gap between this line here. So this is it. Oh yeah, it is. So it'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this will be the end of it, so you have another 15 space gap there. Do not worry, it does seem a bit long. It might seem a bit big for this, but it does need to be a 15-inch gap. That's why. And then what we'll do is we'll build it up. And we'll build it up to this point. So essentially, you've got to make it even with that. Essentially, you got to build it up even to that amount. Okay, really, cow? Really? You're gonna build it up to that point. If you want the exact amount, you'll need 1, 2. You need a total of 34 off of the original. So 35 total in order to make that even. Believe it or not, you're also going to build off the same amount from this. So you're going to do, looking at this, to even, we'll need to have a marker there just in case. So you're going to want to build off from the first point, so count from the first point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, whoopsie, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. Yep, 35 amount is what you're going to need. And you can already start to see things already kind of forming. You can already kind of see things starting to form, which is good. And then you're going to then, with this being so big now, with this being such a big space, we will have some things there, like some classrooms, but not too many. And then what we're going to do, we're going to build off of the other side. Where did we build off of? Built off of that. So remember correctly, we made that around 50. Yep, it's a total of 50 with that. So you have a total of 50 once again. Don't worry about if you mess up. You can always just look back once this video gets posted. 28, 29, 32, 33, 34, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 50. Okay, there we go. Now, looking back at this side, we're going to first take a nap. We might take a nap soon. However, let's, then you did another, if I remember correctly. We'll head to bed. We'll head to bed. Okay, really? There we go. Now, I know you might be thinking, it might be a bit different than how it looks in the game right now. My screen's a bit different than how it is on the stream, so it might not be as realistic, but If you have any mods on that make it more realistic, that probably would be good. But whoa. Malfunction there. Yep, you're going to build off another 50 from that, if you remember correctly. That's what you're going to do. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. And of course, going back to it, you're going to build off where it was last. So what you're going to do is you're going to make it have this kind of thing with it. Make it even with that. Once again, make it even with this. Oops. Okay. Oops. Oh, come on, really? There we go. That should do there. And then, going back to it, we need to build off what was originally. So, you need to build it so that this is a 15-inch area. Remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. You're going to build off so the area is 15 blocks apart. I believe that's already the point of it, yeah? Yeah, this point's already at 15 blocks. So if you build off to that, you essentially will have and you'll start building right there. And then build back to the point, then build back to the point where you would have a 15-inch area also here as well, I believe. Looking back at it, I think that might be what we did. Looking back at it, yes. We built it down to the point where it was a 15-inch space. The entirety of the way. There you go. And that should do for that. Then you got to essentially build it off so that it's still 15 inches from the wall. You're gonna build it from the point where it's even. So place it right there. And then boom. Boom. You'll have it be so that it's even with the stuff. There you go. Now you have your even point. As you can see, it's definitely going to be a pretty big bottom area. And of course, the floors are going to be the exact same amount. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Whoopsie. Get back closer. Sorry about that. Had a bit of a issue there, but we're back now. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish off this so it's a bit even with things like that. So what we're going to do is finish off the area so that it's a bit more even. What you're going to do is you're going to box off the inside area. Okay, not that. There you go. Hold on a second. I think I might need to change the volume a bit. It's very low. Oh, we're good. We're good on sound now. There we go. So now, yeah, finish, just box that off. Then you're going to finish it and essentially create a new box. So you're going to have around the same amount of a box. It's around 15 inches apart. I mean, not 15 inches, 15 blocks away. It'll be 15 blocks away. However, the same size. With the exact same size amount as with this. So you don't need to worry. It'll be around the same size. However, it will also have it be extended over to this area. So extend it out so that it's even with that as well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yeah, you'll have another 15-inch area in which you'll work with. And have it be you'll have another 35 blocks on both sides. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And once again, we're going to head over and go to sleep. Dang it, too far away. There we go. Okay, we should be good regarding that. We're going to continue with the build. What is going on for? Hold on. The stream is going good. That's good. I haven't even gone on for an hour. Okay. And once again, building it up to that point, like with everything else. So you can keep building off everything to be even. That way you have an even-ish type school. Now I know not every single school is perfect, but for the case of this, I want it to be symmetrical. For the case of this, I think it's just best to have it be symmetrical. Once again, this box is going to be the exact same as with the other. Make sure that it is up to the point where it is even. And you do the same thing over here. Kind of make it even. Now, I believe this is even. Let's take a look. Yep. Ow. Okay, we're gonna turn that down a bit. Whoops. Okay, there we go. We're gonna turn it down once again a bit. There we go. Then we're going to do the same thing to the other side so we don't get too far behind. I don't want to get it too far behind because if I do, I'm just going to end up losing where I ended up. So we're going to continue with it so that it is good and we can continue each new step. If you want to you don't have to do this. If you want, when it comes to video, you can easily just skip this portion. There you go. Remember correctly, that's 35. Oh wait, hold on a second. Four. Was it 34? I thought it was 35. Yeah, there's 35. So we're gonna have to move everything up on this side one block. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, yeah, 34 for some reason. I think 35, so we gotta move this up one block. Shouldn't be too bad of a problem though. Just need to get rid of this area right here. We gotta recount this in. We gotta start it here then. Go. And now for 13 inches. Not 13, 15 blocks wide. That's good. Okay, now I believe it's the same amount on this as well. 1, 2. Yep, there's 35 there as well. I know this is a pretty big space and my chunk distance isn't great, but it should be better on other versions. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And that's good. There we go. Now you just need to extend it once again up to that point. Same thing on the other side. There you go. You should be good by continuing this. So now, we got pretty big of a space already, we're going to bring it back in. Which I'm going to move this up another 15. Which I'm going to move this space up to another 15. is sort of the point of where this is going to extend. Up a bit. Yeah. And instead of normalcy, I think we might change it up a bit. In which it's going to have a bit more symmetry, but also still be the same. I don't want it to be too confusing, because this is a starting build after all, and I still got a few other builds I want to work with. I don't want this to be my only build. That's the thing. Just you're going to build a wall that is essentially the same length as that like blocks area, but 15 blocks away from it. Now you're going to be building a diagonal off of this block right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Build off 20 of that, and then you're going to do the same thing up to the point of that-ish. It's just going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's make it even with this. And boom, you'll have it even with this. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you have 12 off of that, and then 15, and then 20, I believe, off the other. Yep. Building off 20 off of that. Continuing off of it, let's go back here. So that we're even with it. Go. And since this will be the inside one, will be the inside one. It will connect it back to the main building. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we'll do the same thing over here. So be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Which I think it was the most inside area, wasn't it? So the oh, it was the furthest area that was 20. I forgot to extend it. That's why. There we go. How much should I extend it up? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's a total of 16 other than the one. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be good with that. Let's see. Yep, we are good. And that does that, and then we extend this also up to this point. If I remember correctly. Yeah, leaving enough space for there to still be also 15. Not building up to that, but also kind of not building up to that in a sense. Go. Which, yes, now we're kind of caught up to the point where we can continue. In which we'll add another onto this. Also adds another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to that as well, I believe. Yep. So add another 10 to the 2 areas. And we'll be adding another portion of this over to that. Which will be connecting the bottom one, but not the top one just yet. You'll see why in a minute. Yep, so that's good for the time being. You'll see why I decided to that's starting to look good. Let's continue up. And next up, what we're going to do is we're going to build a little bit off of this. It's going to be off of this. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're going to build another 15 off this top one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And let's see if these are even. And there we go. And that will start off the beginning of the grounds. Yep, that essentially will be what we do for it, and we'll be good with that amount so far. And this will be essentially the main courtyard. We're going to start off with that. Then, with all that done out of the way, we now just need to get the height down. So, for the height, we're going to do around 15 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. This will be the starting point. Then we'll keep doing it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we'll continue doing this until we have faces of all the walls ready to be put on. There we go. And this will essentially continue until we have all of these done. So yeah, you'll get a little bit of a montage with that, hopefully. But instead, you'll be we're gonna probably doing this for a while, so now that I'm thinking about it, I probably might just do the school instead of doing like 3 different other builds, because I'm already an hour in and we're like only done with like the walls. So yeah, I think we might just have to do one thing this time. If you guys want to see more tutorial builds, then definitely hit the like button and subscribe. That'd be definitely handy. let's do settings. And nothing to do that, so we'll just continue. Before you ask, yes, I do actually have like both versions. I have Bedrock and I also have Java, so we're gonna sleep again. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Continue. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be 15, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, we're good with 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Go! Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That equal? It is. Ooh, boy. Alright, let's head back to bed then. There we go, that should do it. But we're gonna continue. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit. Whoops. Oh boy. Did I leave that open or did I? Oh, I left that open. Okay. that was. That was weird. Okay, now we got all of that situated. We just need to fill in the thing itself. Man, it's gonna be a long time. Though, while we are waiting, let's first map some things out here. Firstly, we are also going to need a few of these stairs. We're going to need some brick stairs. Because of the fact that we are going to do this. We're also going to need some doors. For the doors of a school, I would go with either iron. I'll go with iron or dark oak. Let's see which one works better. I think iron would probably work better. Let's see if oak works good with it. Schools. Yep, we could probably work with that. In a sense, that would probably be what we would have to do. Alright, so instead of doing that kind of stuff with those, we'll save it for the inside. That kind of stuff, we'll save it for the inside. Inside when we're doing the next steps. However, we are going to do 4 doors instead of 2. And instead we're going to have smooth stone. Oh, not that. We're going to have We'll have smooth stone blocks. No, not infested. Let's see, what one we're looking? Oh yeah, smooth stone is probably going to be our best bet for looking good. Let's see what this looks like. You're going to be doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're doing an 8 by 8 with it. There we go. And there we go. That should do it. And then we'll see if there's any stairs that match that. And we'll see what this will be smooth stone slabs. One second, let's get our handy dandy shovel. We're just gonna have a little art, little entryway as like an example of what I would do if I'm building off of the world. Yeah, that'll be for it. Yeah, that'll be how the entrance will go for the school. Then we'll also need to get some glass. It'll definitely need to be a better pane glass, so it will have to be the big stuff, the thick stuff. However, it will be see-through glass. We'll have like a we'll have it be 5 down for this front area type thing. The rest will, for this wall specifically, will be brick. And for these two walls specifically, we're just going to do brick. We'll do one more, actually we'll do one more layer of the glass. There we go, that should do it. And then for the glass on these walls, it'll be interesting. So it'll be different for every single type of wall. So yeah, you'll essentially have one space in between the walls. One space in between the walls for these two anyway. And then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you're going to go up, not fully all the way, but like most of the way. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're going to go up to 7. we'll do things a bit differently. We'll have we'll have it up to the 4-way, and we'll just do this. It'll be a 20 block window up top. Make it a bit more interesting. Give it sort of an airy feeling to it. And then because of the fact that we're going to do something a bit different than what you might be thinking here. While the entire floor does go up to that point, yeah, there's going to be a 2-block difference between the windows. Oopsie. There we go. What's going to be different about this is that we're also going to do something a bit different. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So essentially, we're going to take 4 off of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. So minusing that. Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was going on. And then it would be in the middle, so we would have to check to see. It would have to be over there then, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So leave it so the 7 and 7. And then we're going to switch it to something a bit more different. We're going to do quartz, and we're going to do smooth quartz blocks. I'm gonna do smooth quartz blocks for the bottom area. And then once we're done with this, we'll replace the floor. But this inner area is not going to have a window. These two inner areas over here are not going to have windows. You see, we don't want to fill out the entire area of those two specifically. I mean, because of the fact that this is going to be something special, however, you'll wait and see. You have to wait and see with that one. And we'll sleep. And all of these inner walls are, most of these inner walls are not going to have any, like these two inner walls specifically are also not going to have any windows. Given that they're going to be essentially like, not only the inner side so that people can put like post, like stuff on the walls, but it's also for simplicity. comes down to it, we're gonna do like 3 different ones. Then we'll do that. Then we're only gonna do up to 5 layers of the brick up top. That also is including the top layer that made the wall possible. And let's see how tall this is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do it up to, you gotta do it up to 8 with that. So you're gonna have 6 lines of brick. Okay, just keep doing this. So essentially you're going to do it where it's six wide glass, two brick wide, another six wide, then one wide, then one brick wide, then three glass wide. Then you'll do the same thing over on the other side of this wall, where it's six, then two, then six, then one. And for this, we're going to do a little bit of remodeling for the inside. Yeah, then you'll do something like that. Make a little archway from this end, and then go up another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go up another 5, go around this to this side, and do the same thing. And you're going to do the same thing over here as well. I'm going to do it from here. Yep, and you're going to do the same thing in the same area as the other one. All the inside walls up to that point are also going to be just brick. And what you're going to do is at the 7 mark, you're going to do that. To make it so it's 6 and 6, what we're going to do is build up 1. You're going to build op 2 every single time. That way it just only has 1 brick up top. So yeah, you'll have that kind of archway over it. Same thing over there. Where for this one, you're going to want to do 3 on the bottom instead of 2 on the bottom. May look a little different, but it won't really have anything wrong with the overall product. The overall product will still be technically symmetrical. There we go, that should do it. You're going to want to cover up these things with some brick at the ends. And for the rest of it, just cover it up with brick. Huh? Okay, now what you're going to want to do is do the same thing over on this side, and we'll continue from there. go. Once again, it's going to be a 3 this time. Another 3. Right, yeah. Oh, hey there. Oh, I'm building like a university type building. If you're wondering, TDQ, thank you for joining. Sorry I didn't see your message yet. I was a bit focused on getting this thing done. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, no, get rid of that. Alrighty then. This should be good for the time. This should be good for the start. Now, we're gonna do this back way here. This back area is gonna be like our cafeteria type area. And what we're probably gonna do is we're probably just going to do a little we're gonna do this. Then we'll just get rid of these. And we'll do the same thing that we did for these things over on these ones as well. There we go, that should do that. There we go, that should do it. That's what that's going to be like. I don't care, whatever. Oh, what do you want to get? I don't care. I'm not even. Hmm? Sure. Sure. No problem with Arby's. Just some chicken tenders as well. Thank you. What? Okay. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. I'm back. Alright, and then we're going to do the same thing to this side. Go 6 away from the wall. Do it on the 7th. Oops. Keep building off 2 each time. Alright. Let's do this. I want to keep always doing it, like the sleeping thing, so that we can actually see what's being built. You really can't see what's being built if you're not doing that. I mean, I could technically get night vision potion on, but that doesn't last forever. Also, it just is impractical sometimes. Oops, wrong one. But you can probably still do that. How did I do the how did you do the doorway with this? Let's see. Did I have it on the inside or the outside? Yeah, it's on the inside. Well, I probably should have it on the outside if I'm going to be completely real. put this back over there. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now looking back at this. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should do it for that. Okay, so now let's see what I did for over here for this. For the small one, we're not gonna put any windows. I'm just gonna build it up so it just does this. And yes, we are going to be doing that. This side too. Okay, so now that those are done, we are going to now do the outer wall. We're not going to do the outer walls around, we're now going to do the inner wall of this area. Since it's going to be a cafeteria type wall, we're not going to really have that many, we're not really going to have any windows in the back area here. At least in these two walls. Yep, we're going to continue doing that until this is completely covered. we're going to do what we do in the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do a 2 instead of a 3 this time. And then we'll do it up to the same amount as we did with the other stuff. So it'll be where we can have 6 from the top, including the top one. That's 3. 4. That's 5. Yes, I believe. Yep, this is 5. And this is 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8. Let me go back to sleep real quick. Left. There we go. Also, we're going to kind of change up the way this looks. I'm going to have it be 1 up. Instead of doing what we did out in the front, we're going to do it a 9 by 9. Then have it essentially surround this. And a little path over here. And then you're just going to continue making that kind of look like the one out front. And that's going to be the same over here, over that way, once we're done with this. Yeah, it's going to be 6. It's going to be a 6 by 8. 6 by 8 for the glass. Then 2 by 8 for the brick. Then it's going to be another 6 by 8, and then and then a 1 by 8, and then a 2 by 8 for the last glass. And a 1x8 for the brick, and then a 2x8 for the glass. Then you're just going to do another 1x8 brick. And another 6x8 glass. Another 2x8 glass. Another 2x8 brick. And then another 2x8, and then another 6x8 glass. Basically, just alternate when it comes down to these types of walls. Alternate glass, brick, glass, brick. Then do 6, 2, 6, 1. Then do 1, 6. Then you'll do 6, 2, 6, 1, 2, 1, 6, 2, 6. Basically for that. Then we're going to rechange this back up. Remember, a 3x3, then surround this. And just build off a little path for when you build off of the world. Oops. There you go. And you're good with that. And I think you're going to need later on. We'll get to that when we get into the inside. But now we need to do the same thing that we did to the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, sorry. And 6 with the top. Basically 6 blocks of 6 lines of the brick. One, two, three, four. There you go. Go. Second. Yep. let's there we go. We should be good. We're trapping the slime in. There you go. That would be that wall. Now we're on to the. Now let's go to the front way. This essentially is the same kind of thing. Only it's not like the back wall. It's like the front wall kind of a bit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now head over to the other side. And do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see how much we still got when it comes down to it. Looks like we still got quite a bit, so we're going to skip 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to skip 2 on this side too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to do 2. And then instead of doing that, we are just going to leave that as the 4. And let's go back to sleep so we can actually see what we're doing. Because, oh boy, is it hard to see when you can't really, see it, Okay, let's continue on then. Yeah, build down to 6, so you essentially will have 6. You will have 6 on the C. You will have 6, including the most top part of the wall. Going. This is going to be a bit. whenever I make this into a video, I'll just skip through it like this work, so you don't have to worry about waiting for so long. Let's keep this going. What in the sand hill? Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright, now let's continue. Now, let's continue over to the other side. And once we get it done over to the other side, we'll start the next step. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. I am back. Hold on, let me see if you guys... Are you hearing that? Oh. Oh yeah, that'll do it. So basically you're gonna have three... You're gonna have three... You're basically gonna have 6 rows of glass, basically. With two spaces of blocks in between the first 2 of each, basically. In between three, there's going to be 2 spaces. There's going to be 4 total spaces, 2 between the middle, basically. Basically 2 sandwiched between, 2 spaces sandwiched between 2 glasses. And then there's going to be 4 instead of 2 for the final area. Basically the right smack dab in the middle of this wall. Hold on a second. There we go. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, snap. Let's get back. Why can't I hear anything? Is the audio still going? Oh man, I gotta... Ow! I gotta reset up my Switch audio. There we go. That's better. Wait, firstly, let's get down to the 6th area. Firstly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is where it would be. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So yeah, it would be 8. The glass will be 8 tall. 8 blocks tall, and the brick will be 6 blocks tall. Oh, whoops. Did a bit too far. Alrighty then. There we go. Okay, now. Okay, since this wall is now done, let's move on to the other wall. Alright, wait, hold on a second. Let's go back to the OBS. Oh, it's stuck. That's what's going on. Let's delete that real quick and then bring it back in. Then boom, you're back to normal. There we go. That should do it. Okay, now that we're done with this wall, let's move on to the next. Okay, so for this next wall, it's going to be around the same thing as we've been doing for pretty much all the window, like outside walls, except for the small ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then skip 2 spaces. 1, 2. Actually, hold on. Before we continue that, let's head over to this side. Do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And space 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back to this side. Space 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you're going to do 3 in the middle with 1 space. And then you're going to build up so you have your boundary walls. I'm going to go down to the 6th area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is where you will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, essentially it's going to be 6 blocks tall for the brick. Well, in the areas of glass anyway. And then and however many spaces wide your glass is, that's how many spaces it'll be as well. That's how much its width will be. Its height will be 6 for the brick. Hold on, let me hit the sleep. There you go. And like with the other walls, you're going to make the glass 8 bricks high. So yeah, it's going to be 8 blocks high, and however many blocks width your windows are going to be. So either 6 or 3, basically. For the majority of them, it's going to be 6. However, for the middleest one, it's just going to be 3. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to do it on the other side, and then we will head on to the next step. Is it supposed to look like that over there? Alright, now that we're done there, we can move on to the next part. So this next part is going to be the final part of the outside wall. Well, actually, the second to last part of the outside wall. And it's going to be this wall connecting these two walls that we've already done before. That's actually about the classrooms. So, we're going to be kind of doing the same thing that we've been doing, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Head over to this other side. And we're going to be doing this a lot for these walls. And instead of just doing another one, we are just going to do a 4 instead. So how it's going to be is essentially you're going to keep doing a width of 6 blocks per glass, with having a 2 block space, having 2 blocks of space between each, until you get to the halfway mark. After 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After 7 times of doing that. And the same thing over, and then you can come over to this side and do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other times. And then for the 4 wide one, you're just gonna have 1 block space between this one. Jeez, that darn mower. Anyways, keep going up until you reach the top with that. And we're going to quickly go to sleep real quick and be right back to it. So getting back to that, you're just going to continue. Continue doing this until all the areas, until all the glass, the 6 by panel glass is surrounded by brick. hold on. Is that her? Okay. Hold on, let me... Can people hear that? I'm curious, can people hear that? We'll turn it down a little bit. That way, it's barely noticeable. Okay, it might need to go up a little bit. Maybe not. There we go. That should do it. So yeah, continue going up to the very top of the wall with brick. In the spaces that you gave for the glass. And you'll be pretty... And if you want to, while you continue this, you essentially will be doing this for also quite a bit of the walls, basically. Once you do that, you're going to do the exact same thing that you did with this wall, and do it at the 6 mark. Yep. Then you're going to cover this up. And you're going to cover up all the top holes with the brick. So we're going to cut to that, and then we'll head on to the glass of this wall. Yep. There we go. We should be marching along, marching along. This is gonna be a bed, isn't it? Alright, now that we've got that done, all we gotta do now is add the glass. So, like with the other wall, over here, you're gonna have it go up to the 8 point mark of the blocks. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 panes of glass. 8. The glass will be 6 by 8 for everything but the middle. So for the 6 by 8s is going to look kind of like this, in which it's going to be 6 blocks wide and 8 blocks tall. However, with the middle one over here, it's only going to be 4 blocks wide, but it's still going to be 8 blocks tall. And we're going to quickly get through this, and we'll probably do the same thing for the other wall, and then we'll head on to the next step. One second. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Let's take this down a bit. head to sleep then. Okay, now that we got that side done, we're going to be doing the entirety of the other side with it, and then I will get right back with you so we can do the next step. However, I'm going to end the stream itself. That way, I'm not keeping people too long. Plus, it's already 4 hours of a stream. So we're probably going to end the stream, but keep the recording going.